by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Volgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite ships. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation. How you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you've signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet. And Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Yes?
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic! We have to get to the bridge. Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us! We better stay back! All we do is get in the way! That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help! Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust. behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shit. Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember? You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. You were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here on Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived. Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it. Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order. but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Basila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. I'll tell you whatever I can. Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Basila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Rabodan ni unkis magtoma. Tukning nang kongun na mulira rabes. Wana kumbes. Jingba mulira. Tonkingba non connect.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Sure.
How'd you like that?
Sukikumba na bona na gachu ag tuinkotu topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut kabachi kuita hotonga yala mo inkapun jiloba mulira ni bobo wango kumbeska gang ba mamarulira kuyami juskuna chitanai ina kun mamarulira rachikun slimo patona undi hotonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga cha tanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bongwalia gando do naga chut. Muksha papangpa bola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong chang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore. Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunne mulerabes.
Chi gratulo da pograshi onneun komba chintono muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachwish yunku. Jodo jidbungaranta. Ta kunjus tak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ta kunjus tak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes chi gratu loda pograshi oniu kompa chintomo muchuba loda dita kun ita patisa batua kacha tutonga bagrasha kon tijaka chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku jodo jidbungarantang tolpa da bongwale gando nangu chuchut Kavadum kupilio botenya, bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola, mucha shag panka.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune mule rabes. Tong abog sha umninong. Wanga kumbist keng balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavavolpa mulji gumana? Tag bis jupongko kokibakpaka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamamatus keva toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bulera jikun. Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. Witam Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tise. Igruto haga jijiwa, watajuma wana wama hulhu natek. Chi gratu loda pograshi oniu kompa chintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun, ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku jodo jidbungarantang muchashak bakhat kieno no namapaule rachikun yikukuno no ba mule rachikun tonghit kun chonching ne boboje mata de punage dolpi kikiuana Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune mule rabes. Wi ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wana kuspe ching palamule tonke. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas makdelia.
No problem. Got it.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapa.
No problem. Got it.
Gloria, and keep behind Gloria.
No problem. Got it.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened, you get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Greetings and good day.
On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a cryptical droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you? I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you? The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you? The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you? Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you? I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you? Then, if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed. I didn't. Yeah, no, it's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense here. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action. Keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Careful where you say that. Davik's got spies and agents everywhere. Besides, he's as much a part of Terrace as the skyscrapers or the swoop gangs. Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other. It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulkars now. Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there. Good day to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Kazakh player on Taurus? My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Kazakh circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands. You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garuk on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life. Don't get me wrong, the game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it. Of course. My mind is... I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who wander by. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Don't get me wrong, the game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, of course.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand? I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you. Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity. You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you. If you ever wish... I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand? I'm going to enjoy it. Pazak is not confident. Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should... If you ever... I saw you're getting a Pazak lesson from that. Normally I wouldn't... I'm going to enjoy it. You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you. If you ever wish to test yourself, you were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you. I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you. Pazak is not for everyone. It requires... If you ever wish... You were lucky. I'm going to enjoy... Pazak is... If you ever... You were lucky to win. I'm going... Pazak is not for everyone. If you ever wish... You were lucky. I'm going to enjoy. Pazak is... If you ever... You were lucky. I'm going to... Pazak is not for everyone. If you ever wish to... You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill. I'm going to... You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again... If you ever wish to... You were lucky. I'm going to... Pazak is not... If you ever... You were lucky. I'm going... You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you. If you ever wish... You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute. I'm going to enjoy relief. Pazak is not. I'm going to... Pazak is not. If you ever wish to... You were locked. I'm going... You were lucky to win the last match. If you ever wish to... You were lucky to win. I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credit. You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no sub... If you ever wish to... I do not lose at Pazak very often, but you've made a habit of beating me. I think it is obvious. I have not been able to figure out how, but I know you're cheating. I'm simply too good to lose this off. You can leave now, cheat. I do not lose at Pazak. I have not been able to figure out how, but I know you're... You can leave. I do not lose. You cheat me out of my hard-earned credits. You can leave now.
I saw your match against Niklos. He doesn't lose very often. I bet you could make a lot, you know? You're my kind of guy, rich and handsome, just the way I like them. Why don't we slip away to the tap room together? The bartender can mix us up something special for only 20 credits. If you play your cards right, Kazakh might not be the only game you get lucky at tonight. Well, I'm used to the finer things in life. I'm not about to lower my standards. What's the matter, you shy? Suit yourself. I'll be...
Back again? Is there something old girl? No, of course.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith occupation force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. We can make this job pretty lonely. It's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map. Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you get away from me? I can't be seen.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the... Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet, but do they have to come in here, relax, and rub their presence in our face?
Check out those Twi'lek dancers. I don't know who designed their outfits, but that man...
Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word... That's better.
And here are your drinks, Miss Lavin. I apologize.
If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it. I just follow the orders I give.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Jedi Duncan. Nobody's great surprise, Jedi is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Pakochi chopa, Kimba muli rabonaji, Chiska nichu. Oscar, Chiska nichu, the Huba Botenia go GGP. Hava, Uba Baska.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chamber? You know, the dueling chambers. Two people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on a stretcher. It's the only reason people come into this part of the cantina. Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around here. I don't have time to explain all this. Go talk to the duel or... 5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can, but not many do. Big talk. Go speak with the hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Hello there, Offworld. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marl. I'm one of the duelists here at the cantina. I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me. No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match? The duels themselves are simple enough. Two combatants armed with stun pistols enter the ring. One walks out a winner. The other is carried out unconscious on a stretcher. If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Adger. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements. Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called ice? Well, I've heard it all before. I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over me. So back off. Well, now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go away.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch? I don't have time to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out. He's the Hutt over there in the corner. He arranges all the duels.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match. I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've been watching these new kids in the ring, but I haven't found anyone worth my notice so far. Still, if someone could beat all these other pretenders, I might give them a shot. Since I'm not going to answer them, you just... Off with you then.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep... You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100... You've given me 100 credits? Just like that?
You're giving him 100 credits?
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better...
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I will not have it said that Selkaforan refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen. Goodbye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical... Welcome back. This is a hospital of sorts, though my resources are quite limited since the Sith quarantined the planet. I provide basic medical services to all citizens of and visitors to Taris. I have extensive medical training, and even with the lack of resources, I can treat most injuries or ailments right here at the center. Except for the... The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there! That door is for employees only! You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse...
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the lower city bounty office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him. I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth. No problem. Got it.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you. You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zax in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man. You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just...
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up...
Now I can pay off Davik! Oh, thank you. You've...
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party, you have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
No problem. Got it.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
This is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society. Listen to me.
King Konshi Kaikachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga King Kun Palamona Reji. Ching Pala Niska Mule Dun Ratatigan Podranko. The Searcha Doma Wanakondatama. With Timem Bonang Thong. Mule Ra on Shaturing Ni Patoga Wanga Chanzi Tse. Ika Krotu Hakujije. Atuyama Kama Wuna Henak Nek. Kipuna Bonana Kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana, dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kaba numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana pakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, atuyama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami no nok. China pala mule, tong ki ba non tontek, Duni chachon kun ne mule brabast. King kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun palamona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun ratatigen potranko. The searcha doma wana kundatama. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gokala jiji. Kawana bora atugawa. Kankido rakun. Watimi alabola. Kakin cha na kwat na ponkon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Tonk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nong. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Mokau tang yafoki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Ban. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no. Hakuchi kopa? Tong abuk Hachu apanki. Tangabun sha. Kin koyami. Kakin. Witimem bonrang thon. Hakuji kopa. Rundi icha. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Wana chik yongi? Wana kakin cha na kwat na ponkon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulek tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun. Tonga boksha nagnong. Kin kun china pala mule. Rundi icha.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization paper... I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Onanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyan. Kapabol pamulji kamana.
Ichuta, yun patisa, imba ni chalora kun.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
Time to rumble! You for this.
What?
What?
Sure.
Chiwi Aita Kachon Chicha. Agi Inko Tune Chunamuri Ra. Tangi Wamaji.
Ci gratulo da pograshi onion kompa cintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutong. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang.
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku kabe.
Ta konjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita modunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadana nanga kumbist mule rabes.
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes.
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha lununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya hulki kokogala chichi. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagedora te kun watate mana ia bola.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat... You played well in our last match. Excellent.
You played well in our last... If you ever look... Greetings, stranger. Excellent. You played well in our last... How dare you accuse me? Or maybe you need to buy some better car. If you're ever looking...
Go away.
Chiska nichu, kimba muli ratwanaji, kimba no kunixet abon, kakincha nawabakaon, tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
One.
Oscar! Chiska nichu, tahupa botenya go GGPT.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea mukapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kupelea!
Two.
Chiyokaku! Kimba muli ratwanaji, kuyami juski ichika nai, uba baska dwana chichopa muska, chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Chum apike!
Three.
What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang. I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty. Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you win. Dia can live. Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zach.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Pang Patoga Smaktilia. Dabis Yubong Kuki Pangpa. Tong Tuamaji Human Act in Ikatune.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Chiyokaku! Himba muli radwana ji. Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Ubabaska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chobasa! Himba muli radwana ji. Kaba Volpa Murji Gumaya.
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know? Say, I don't reckon
recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
Well, Davik's part of the intergalactic crime syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to me. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Uchua penki, tong ituama ji human ak in ikatune, chi ita kanki chana kilikon, chi wak ita kanki. Ki mulira kunkin, tong hituama ak inkotune. Ciao baso, chino molira ni bubo, tong kimba, no kun nexag. Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka, tong hitwana G sakat agi inko tune. Chuna muli ra, tong pa nong kunek abog. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Ki muli ra kun king. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Topa na oto bokasa. Pampaki mulira kunkin. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Kimba no konik dota. Patisa, patisa. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kimba nikcha lora kun. Hiyuma batmalyaw no wish. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tog kimba. No koneksak. Chachiska. Topa na oto bokasa. Kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa siyang kontimachid
Chikun idahaldonga, iking kuno bam. Chi gratulo da pograshi onneon kompa cintono muchuba. Loda ita kun, ita patisa batua kacha tutong. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachwish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbist. Mule rabes chi gratu loda pograshi onneon kompa cintono muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachwish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Bunana chaku. Ikun kono bule marachiko. Dong nabung sha nunya. Kavavolpa mulji kunna. Chanshak bulara. Umrao Gaducci, on Chubanjishka Yankee, Titoke Gratun, Kun Chicha Kun, King Kachachonopla, Bogra Wala Lutumbacha, Nechi Chuna Chubaching, Lorda Itakun, Shangji Locha Wana Wama, Kava Volpa Mulji Gumana, Kinchun Chishineng Chene Kun, Nobale Mulerachi Kun. Wanamon Kuzbes, Chingapula Mulan, Tude Rana Prata, Tunko, such a Domam Toma?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang. Ti umpa do punta krita, akti kondo ona chabachisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro bok wala no bok cha nichi kon chuva kin lorta ikakun. Kipuna bona na kichu kin ba mule radwana tong kin ba no kudnok nek kava numpa kumpialia monokata ranga kun bis kin no moruat kakin chana guana bokon tangabun shan omnang Wanga kun bis kin ba mularak choni yun tun gigi ida dwana kava volpa mulji gumana witimembo rangtong mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse ika krotu haku jije watu yama kama wona henak nek. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. Desarcha doma wana kunda tama. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라블 먹어 같이 줄이다 보던가 돌바방크 원래 오간다 나르고 추추트 오게샤 본가 몰라 원하 직네 물레 슬리모 보다다다 난가 쿠비스 물레 라베스 론다 디호던가 군 헝가비 원하 군베스 칭발라 물레 통킹바 누노tek Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tong abuk sha nak nong.
탁 비스투 봉코 코키 막바카 칭파라 치스카 물레 두나라나 누 프라타 동코 시차 두마 와마마 투스 케버 토마 니샤 줄로르차 킹쿠노 불레라지쿠
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin ni kin kun ban mulara jikun wama kun bes ching pala mule tune rana nu prata donko searcha domatama witimen bon thong mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chanzi tse ika krotu hakujije watuyama kama wona henak nek.
Boragatong mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tise gruto haga jijiwa wata juma wana hu wama hu natek
Witimen bon thong mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chanzi tse ika krotu hakujije watuyama kama wona henak nek.
그 부나나이 차투 징바 물레라토아나 톡 징바노 쿠닉 카바토파 쿠 펠리아노 모마카타 왕가 쿠비스트 키아볼 물레아 가 징자나 나와가바 콘 카바토파 쿠 펠리안 본난테야
Chika don mulaka watayuma watawama muliri kin kun shopeshwa
잔샥 불라
kipuna. Ni bajoni yola wish. Pudu, tuni. Kavadumpa kapaliam. Timumpa. Witimembo. King. Rundi I chow.
다 공주스 론다 디
Genchopa chow. Bonanak.
Mi juz chikata na patogaya hulki kokogala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
King Konshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga King Kun Palamona Reji. Chingpala Niska Mule Tun Ratatigan Podranko. The Searcha Doma Wanakondatama.
Tam Boragantong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu wama hulhu natek.
Witimembo Rangthong. Mulira on Shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek.
Chikun ida donga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. King kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mula rag jikun. Wama kun bes. Ching pala mule. Tune rana nuprata. Donko searcha domatama?
Ucha hodunga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa baka. Bana auto.
Mokao dangya foki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
Ta kumjus tahmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikde. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kubist. Mule rabes.
Gigi hakuji lorcha king kuna. Vamule rigikun. Kaji chutula podoto punto casa tabonk. Aita haudanga wala ganto danagato chuchu mukiti chokai. Ti untekrita. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek.
Kipuna, ona na kacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Taupa botenya gojojo piti. Kala tumpa kulpa hiya mokata. Wanga kumbis kimba mulera. Kakinchana kokba kon. Kala tumpa kulpa hiya botenya. Kachichun na isaodunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpa bunkwa gando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boya wana chikni. Bamul slimo podana wanga kumbis, mulira vest. Rundi haudunga tonkimba nang konkek. Wana kumbis, chimpa ya mul, kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne mulira vest. Chioka kolmolera, quien conjo peshak, no va moleraji. Terion toranchi, aitatia, ula una chinek, va molera slimo anga kubiskin. Kachichon naita odunga, taukum justak mike grabil mogo. 돌바다본과 야간도다 나가 주축 뭐가 샴pun파 몰라왔나 직니 나물 슬림업보다 나왕가 콤비스 물리라데스 집에도 왔나니 보고 동나무웅샤 논장 무치티토아키 기자국 다위스 만나위스 동전의 아하코노 누레라요 누나세 지칭위 비도한 나이다위스 물리네 보모니 우바나 둘라보다 야미주사 바이오호노피스 둘라지요카쿠
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Tuniranano pratatuncho searchatomatoma Talavul pamulji kumana Kinkon shashikin Niken koinova mulerajakun Wana kumbes Chimpalamuli Tuniranano pratatunko.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Kachichon naithaudunga Taukum justak mikegrabil mogo Tulpadavukwa yagandoda naga chuchut Moga shampumpa Boyawana chikni Damul slimo poda nawanga kumbis Muliragest Laboda na winkis matoma Yinkin slimo podona mulirakikun Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankongek Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kununkavi Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankongek Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kununkavi Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes Chibeduanani bobo Rundi hautung Tuniranano pratatuncho searchatomatoma Talavul pamulji Chibeduanani Rundi Tuniranano pratatuncho searchatomatoma Talavul pamulji kumana Kinkutachichon naithaudunga Taukum justak mikegrabil mogo Tulpadavukwa yagandoda naga chuchut Moga shampumpa Boyawana chikni Damul slimo poda nawanga kumbis Muliragest Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankongek Wana kumbis chimpayamuri kununkavi Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes Kava tumpa kulpiyeya mokapata Chiskani chok Yinkin konoba mulre rachikun Tognavung shanunjang Kava vulpa mulche kumana Laboda na winkis matoma Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi Yinova mulera kinkun chikun Mucha shag pangpa Rundi hautunga to Tachichon naithaudunga Taukum justak mikegrabil mogo Tulpadavukwa yagandoda naga chuchut Moga shampumpa Boyawana chikni Muslim poda nawanga kumbis mulirades. Kipona, pona na kacho. Kimba muliratwana, kaupa botenya gochocho piti. Kavadumpa kulpa yamokata. Wanga kumbis, kimba mulira. Kakinchana kokba kon. Kavadumpa kulpa botenya. Tunirana no prata tunkyo, searcha toma toma. Kavadumpa mulchi kumana. King kon shashi king. Neken kon nova mulira chikun. Wama kumbes, chimpala nuli. Tunirana no prata tunko. Tunirana no prata tunkyo, searcha toma toma. Kalavui pamulchi kumana. King kon shashi king. Neken kon nova mulera chikun. Wama kumbes, chimpala nuli. Tunirana no prata tunko. Chiyoka kon mulera. King kon jo pesha. Nova muleraji. Jarion Toranchi, Aitatia, Ulauna Chinek, Bamulera Slimoanga Kubiskin Tava Pudo, Tonerana no Prata Dunkno, Searcha, Ituapanki. Paris Manaris Lagoda Marinkis Matoma Yinkin Slimo Podona Muller Tonga Bookshelf Lagoda Paris Tonga Toras Rundi Hautonga Tonkin Lagoda Chiyokak Chibedwan. Kipona, Onakachi, Rundi.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that. As long as we don't end up on the list. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special.
You asked for this!
Yes? That hurt, I bet.
Ready? You asked for this!
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaliya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaliya! Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yingkotu. Tolbad takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampong pa bolawan na chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachi chu ay donga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podona. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi. We itha na dana itya. Wata yumaka wama huhanik. Asyong turong umnipatoga. Wana kun bes ching pala multongi. We itha na dana yitya. Kunti chat. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chul. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong watawama mulira king kunjo peshak. No ba mulira ji. Johnny yun turung. Kontijani, mulira asyong turong umnit patogawang. Kipuna!
No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonghai tua takum justa kachichu. We itha na takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ay thao. Kontijani, mulira asyong tu. We itha na da. Takum justak mikigat mana tot watawama mu. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yingkotu. Ajuta, wanga kun bit. Shagjikin Lord Jawata uma? Tunipudu! Rana no prata! Mucha shakpangpa. Inkin kun no ba mulri rachikun. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago churchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de bobo. Munka kun biskang. Bamulara.
Let's go! You asked for this!
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata! Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukunde mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dungno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju bashak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko dune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikona. Donk pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kinba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
Ready.
You guys are behind. Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
Those Vulkars are dumb. Gadon keeps his... Sorry, but I don't have time to...
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chura muri ra tangi wama jiko na. Donki pa nonku nek abog Kiyokaku Kinba muli ra dwana ji Kuyami juski chika nai Uba baska dwana chichopa muska Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just krunki to patslimo Chi ita kanki chana kilikon Kinba muli ra dwana ji Kinba noku nikset abog
That's the plan.
Let's go! Let's go!
What?
You asked for this!
That hurt a bit.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
No problem. Got it.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the question. Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. I gave you a chance. Now you'll see what...
Ready?
Stop right there, or... We'll go explore somewhere... I gave you a... Now you'll see.
Down you go! for this.
Yes?
Ready.
What?
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know? A lot of people want to go inside, and between the Sith my loyalties... Well, we do need... Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm... Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with...
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us, but I'll answer your questions if I can. A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Your time would probably be better. Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons, fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Feel free to come back anytime.
No problem. Didn't work.
Combaturas. Gioca col molera. Quien conjo pesha. Nova moleraji. Gibedu anani bobo. Chachis kakakichu. Combat. Gioca col molera. Quien conjo pesha. Chachis katon puta. Kasabubaka. Gibedu anani bobo. Chakakichun. Gibedu anani.
Chigra. Ta kung just runda di Jedi ba the one? Kuyami!
Greetings, stranger. Excellent. You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you... If you ever look at... Back again. Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low. You played well in our last match. If you're ever... Back again. Excellent. You did well in our last match. If you're ever looking... Back again. Excellent. You did well in our last match, but I think you're lucky. If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posture... Back again. Excellent. You played well in our last match. If you're ever looking... Back again. Excellent. You played well in our last match, but luck just... If you're ever looking... Back again. Excellent. You played well in our last match. If you're ever looking... Back again. Excellent. You played well in our last match. If you're ever Back again. Excellent. You did well in our last match, but I think if you ever look... Back again. Excellent. You played well in our... If you ever look...